And it's always interesting to see two cross-conference rivals compete. These squads would love nothing more than to get the win here.
Yeah, I expect these guys to show up. I think there's a little pride on the line in this one, BA, and they're going to have to work hard to get this win, whichever team comes out on top.
Here we go. To the inside. Jokic shot is good.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Here's ABC. He takes it in. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Jokic. Shot left block. The shot off that time.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Bogdanovic. Defense right on him. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Jokic no good on that one. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
ABC. Oh, Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The ball's knocked loose. Ramos pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Jovic. Outside Bogdanovic. The 3 is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And he buries his first look.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
The free throw drops for Jokic. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Hits both from the stripe.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Covered by Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw misses. Second free throw, no good. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Jokic. That one no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. they have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. That one drops for him.
Tough to be upset at that kind of defense. You got to credit Bogdanovich, pretty much zoned in.
Here's Ramos, defended by Bogdanovich. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Ho, 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 there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Into the lane. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
The free throw drops for Jokic. Covered by Jokic. Pass to Perez. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. It's deflected. They retain possession. In transition. Here's Jovic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Perez, defended by Bogdanovic. Ball stolen. Here's Jovic. Here's Jokic. The jump hook. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Just 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. This one for 3. And it's ABC with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
With the drive. Rejected by Jokic.
And Jokic with good timing over there. If he can do it offensively, why not on the D?
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Guterich. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's ABC. Looking to end the drought. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Jokic. Here's Guterich. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Here's Perez. Covered by Jokic. Perez can't hit. Now Jokic. 13 points in the game. And the dunk by Jokic.
Timeout.
And now the team is going to switch over. Jokic usually feeding the guys. Now they're going to find him with how hot he is.
You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Perez. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. 3-point lead. Pass to ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Covered by Jokic.
Jokic showing off the defensive work there. Outstanding at staying in the face of his man.
Looking to end the run. Oh, swiped away. On target from about 13 feet.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the middle. Here's ABC. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wide open look. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Shooting an impressive 47%. Pass to Perez. From deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he jams it home with authority.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Here's Perez. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, it's stolen. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's Guduric. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 off target. Here's Perez. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. That one off the back iron and out.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
The 3 ball. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Here's ABC. Great D that time from Jokic. Shooting right around 42% in the first. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Off target with the 3. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Perez. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the right side. Clock at 6. Here's ABC. Lets it fly. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's ABC. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Right wing. Pass to Bogdanovich. Five on the clock. And the jumper from the wing offline. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Petrushev. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Inside, here's ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first. And it's tied up with that one. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Bogdanovich from long range. And his ABC with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice. Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Petrushev. Blocked. Here's Ramos. He has 6. Here's ABC. Off with the layup. And here comes the break. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Clock at 2. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Ramos. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to ABC. Ooh, poked away. Down low. Pulls it. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. A nice shot by Ramos.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Jovic. Right side, Bogdanovic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you think about careers and how they unfold. For this guy, Bogdanovic, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovic, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA, Brent.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Good on both. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint. Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Petrushev. From 13, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Yep, that one goes. He has 6. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. Outside Bogdanovic. Over to the wing. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
From 7. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Bogdanovich. The shot, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. It's not going to go for him. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
And he drops the first. Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pass to Guduric. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Here's Perez. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Can't hit from in close. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Snatched away. Pass to ABC. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Bogdanovich. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. Doesn't go that time. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Covered by Jokic. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. The turnaround jumper. Off the left rim and out. Shooting around 46% from the field in the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
To the inside, Guduric. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Outside Bogdanovich. A minute 31 left in the first half. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
No good on the second free throw. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. 1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Not going to go that time. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Nails the baby hook.
Got to talk on defense. That left him all alone.
It's a close game here in L.A. Pass to Guduric. And here's Jokic. The fader. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And that jumper from Jokic in the mid-range, he's so set in there. It looks awkward, but the results are good.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's ABC, covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
On the take, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 12 seconds left in the half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He ended up with 19 points, 10 rebounds, and 1 block. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes at every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times when momentum was sliding, getting a timely rebound really lifted them. The strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Covered by Jokic. Pass to Ramos for the lead. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich with it. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About a minute played here in the second half. And it's rejected. Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Tight defense on him. Novic's shot is off.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
For the lead. And it's ABC missing. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. That one is off. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. To the left wing. Looking to get it going. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 9.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Jovic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's ABC missing. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Jovic. Pass to Bogdanovich. To the wing, right side. Here's Jovic. Clock at 6. From 11 feet away, it's tipped. And he gets it back. And it's good for 2. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's in there.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
On defense, the visiting team. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Bogdanovic with it. He's got 7. Pass to Jovic. Back to Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And it's ABC with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ramos. Banked it in off the glass. 12 points for him. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Jokic, good.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's ABC. He's got 9. To the paint. Rebounded by Jovic. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to ABC. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Jovic. Beyond the arc. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Rebounded by Jovic. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to ABC. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Guterich. Here's Petrushev. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Pass to Perez. From deep. And it's ABC missing. Shooting about 47% in the third. To the left side wing. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. 14 points for him.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yep, that one goes. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Here's Guterich. Ramos pulls it in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Guterich. Shoots. Offline from the top of the key. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Ramos. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 16 points for him.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Cuts off the pass.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
He gets it in there.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Shooting around 32% in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Perez to the middle. Here's ABC. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. A minute 58 left in the third quarter of the game. Over to the wing. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Perez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Minute 32 left in the third. Pass to Guduric. Here's Petrushev. Here's Guduric. 4 on the clock. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 6. 1:07 left to play in the third. Here's Perez. To the wing on the left. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. Here's Perez. No good with the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Guduric. He has 6. Pass to Petrushev. From downtown. That shot is off. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. A little mid-range shot is up. It doesn't go for him.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
From deep three-point range, no good on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Jovic. Now Jokic. Deflected. Down low. 2 points. That one goes.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
To the middle. Here's Bogdanovic. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Now, Bogdanovic focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Here's ABC. Good D by Jokic.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Pass to Bogdanovic. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovic is going to earn these whistles.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Jovic. Back to Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 27 points.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Covered by Jokic. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Jovic. Shoots from 14, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's ABC. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Jovic. Left side, Bogdanovic. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Buries it from 3.
And Bogdanovic needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Ramos. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Takes it inside, and he lays it up and in. And here's the Mobile One drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Covered by Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Inside. Here's Jokic. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. With the fadeaway. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Right wing. Shoots. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Bogdanovic. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Ramos, covered by Jokic. Over to the left wing. Shoots it from the corner. He's off on that one.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Down low. Pass to Ramos. He's off on the layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Jovic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. The visitors with the ball, down by 15. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Rebounded by Jovic.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to ABC. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, Jokic with a block. And they recover it. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. No good there. Good D by Bogdanovic. Gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Lets it go from 11 and rejected. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Shoots from 12. He got a piece of it, and he stays with it. Off target at the rim. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. No good with a layup. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Here's ABC. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Bogdanovich. Six to shoot. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's ABC. To the paint. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's ABC. On target from range. 24 points for him.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's ABC looking to get back on track. Misses the layup.
Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Goes up from the top of the key. No good that time. Shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Here's Ramos to the paint. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And there's the drive. Here's Jovic. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Really left him alone that time.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Now here's Jokic. Bogdanovich from long range. They get it again. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 38 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
A nice shot by Ramos.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's ABC. Can't get it to fall. Outside Bogdanovich. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long and good night, everyone.
You know, sometimes in these interconference rivalries, Greg, it gets physical and contentious.
I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin, keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ramos, that's good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Jokic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
The shot, no good. Can't cash in from close range. Brownlee, Jokic defending. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Stephen Silas had a few minutes before the game. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Micic. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Ramos, that's good.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's ABC. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Micic. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And he's good on the second. The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. The pass to ABC. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Micic. Three-pointer. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brownlee. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 7.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Here's Micic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside, Bogdanovic. Pass to Jovic. They grab their own miss. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
The first free throw is good.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovic. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Count the basket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And the home team has possession. 4-point game. Here's Micic. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Bogdanovic. It's tipped. Here's ABC. Ready by Bogdanovic. Looking well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Brownlee. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Micic, the pass to Jovic. Now, Jokic. Pass to Micic. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Knocked away. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovic touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Releases. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Micic. Jokic with the bucket.
Timeout.
Jokic has got 9.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
So it's the visitors now. Here's ABC. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Micic. Fires, high post. No good off the back of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ramos the pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Brownlee gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Micic. Outside Bogdanovich. That three off the mark. Here's the break. Here's ABC. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Here's Micic. Passes it to Gutterich. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. All alone. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Brownlee, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Micic. And he makes both free throws. Bogdanovich with it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Shot clock at 5. No good that time. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. From 11 feet away, Bogdanovic grabs the miss. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Fires for 3. A second chance effort. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And with Bogdanovic is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here's Petrushev. Right side, Bogdanovic. Ball's knocked loose. Putting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Brownlee is covered by Bogdanovic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Down low, Petrushka. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
45% from the floor since the game got underway. Here's Gutteridge. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Bogdanovic looking around. 5 on the clock. The pass to Petrushev. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Gutteridge. Here's Petrushev. With the fadeaway. Unable to get that one. Here's Perez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. And that one goes long. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Perez. And he banks in the layup.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good, Bogdanovich. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Perez, the pass to ABC. From the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 10. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
That's tipped. 41% for the game. To the inside, here's Micic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to ABC. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Here's Gutteridge. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Micic can't hit. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's ABC. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Passes it to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Offline from the top of the key.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more?
And the basket is good.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Tipped away. Here's Micic. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And there's the pass to Ramos. From downtown. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Being not great, 40% for the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jovic. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. His first shot coming late. Second chance shot. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw, no good for Jokic. From the field, 44%, not bad. Brownlee, Jokic defending. Good defense by Jokic. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. From 12 feet out. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Ramos. Brownlee. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
For 3. Gutterich can't get it to go. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he gets the bucket. That's 10 points for ABC.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And so Mark Daignault calls a timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Jokic on top. He's got 11. Micic can't hit.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Pass to ABC. Got a piece of it. Here's Gutterich. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And the free throw, no good. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Passes to Micic. From 11 feet away. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. It's good. He's got 14.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Micic. Back to Jokic. He's off on that one. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's ABC. 10 points for him. Shoots from 12. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Jokic with the bucket. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Buried from 15 feet out.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout.
Start it.
Lets it go from 11. Doesn't go that time.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's ABC. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Jovic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Step back shot. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. And it's denied. Here's Ramos. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gets 33%, struggling to get good looks. Here's Micic. Dishes to Bogdanovich. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And he knocks down the first one. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Brownlee, he's covered by Bogdanovich. To the paint. Can't connect from short range. They've got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And the pass to Micic. with the shot. And that one hits back iron.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Petrushev. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Being 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Brownlee. He's covered by Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Aguilar. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. ABC's got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's good for two.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's ABC. 10 points for him. Made that one only his fourth of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Pass to Bogdanovich. They get it back. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And that one misses. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Perez. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Micic, the pass to Bogdanovich. Makes it off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 4 this quarter.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout. Pass to Perez.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Micic. Launches it. ABC grabs the board.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
There's the pass to Aguilar. Just 4 to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Here's Micic. Outside Bogdanovich. Fades and shoots. Good on the shot. He's got 6.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. And 1:01 left here in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Micic. The dish to Bogdanovich. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. And here we go. A 3 from Bogdanovich. That one, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Perez. Buries it down low. Perez has got 6 here in this quarter. 7 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Bogdanovich. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, they built this lead in large part because of the sharpshooters off the bench. The subs played a superb game. Get it? Sub, superb. Oh, I'm rolling tonight. I mean, they played like starters.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Bogdanovic, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. To the inside, here's Micic. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Passes it to Jovic. Here's Micic. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's ABC. The rebound by Micic. Shooting 31%. Not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Comes up empty down low. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Incapable of doing it all. Sequences like this from Jokic demonstrate just how truly special he is.
Here's ABC. 12 points for him. Brownlee can't hit from the elbow. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Micic. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Here's ABC. And he converts the layup. ABC's got 14 points for the game. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. The pass to Jokic. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fades. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
Kept alive. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Home team on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And that one drops for him. He's got 16.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points
and he's producing.
Pass to Jovic. And it's blocked. Passes it to ABC. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. So he gets them both. And Stephen Silas wants a timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Bogdanovic left side. Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Micic. He has 6. Pass to Jokic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. And it's sent back by Jokic. Bogdanovic left side. Back to Jokic. Fader on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Jokic has got 12 now in this quarter. Being 47%, pretty solid. Here's ABC. 14 points for him. To the left wing. Now the pass to Ramos. Out to the right wing. 3 on the clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Outside Bogdanovic. Out to the wing from past the arc. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's ABC. 14 points for him.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Cutteridge, the pass to Jovic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jovic has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's ABC. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's got 10. To the wing right side. Knocked loose. And here's the break. Here's Ramos. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Inside, here's Jokic. 2 points, that one goes. Jokic has got 15 points in just the second half.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
ABC, it's hauled in by Jokic.
And his defense, so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Out left to the wing. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
So both teams making some changes here. And the home team has possession. They trail by 7. Pass to Gutterich. To the right side. Passes to Petrushev. 5 to shoot. Tries yet again. That one doesn't go. In this game, 45%. Pass to Ramos. And the layup's good off the glass. Ramos has got 8 points. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Here's Gutterich. Driving the lane. And good that time.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Here's ABC. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Driving in. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And there's the pass to Gutterich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gutterich has got 4 this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Perez. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. To the middle. The layup missed. Pass to Aguilar. Six on the shot clock.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Here's Gutterich. He has 6. Shot from the wing. The shot, no good. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Right wing. 1:58 left to play in the third. Passes it to Perez. 6 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, 52% in the 3rd. They came to play offensively in the second half.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Micic. He's got 6. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot comes out. Getting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. There's a minute left in the 3rd. And he gets it to go. He's got 6.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. Gutterich can't get it to go. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's deflected. Here's Micic. Throws it up high. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Here now, a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Micic. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The lead now cut to single digits.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
To the paint. Brownlee off with the layup. Micic, the pass to Jovic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's ABC. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Brownlee can't hit from in close. Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. No good with the tip. Being 41% for the game. Over to the left wing. Jovic. And no good.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same. That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jokic inside. That shot, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Bucket is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Micic. Can they get it? The three-pointer is right on target.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out. You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Brownlee. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Picked his pocket. The shot off that time.
And wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Micic. Back to Jokic. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Jokic has got 30.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Micic. He kicks to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
The pass to Ramos. Puts up a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Micic. Outside Bogdanovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Jokic defending. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. That one misses. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Now here's Bogdanovic. D right on him. To the wing right side. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Ramos. He's covered by Bogdanovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Micic, the pass to Jokic. It counts, and the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Here's ABC. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Jokic inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances.
And Jokic drops them both. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Here's ABC. Sinks that one from the post. ABC's got 4 this quarter.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Releases from 15. Connects. The jumper drops.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
The offensive rebound. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Micic. Passes it to Jokic. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's ABC. To the wing on the left. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Aguiar passes to ABC. From outside, off the mark. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. To the left side wing. There's the pass to Ramos. 4 on the shot clock. Here's ABC. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Outside, Bogdanovic. Pass to Jokic. To tie it up. And it's good on the layup. Jokic has got 39.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. Over to the left wing. Here's ABC. 5 on the clock. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's a take-charge brand of basketball he's been playing tonight. His point total tells you all you need to know about just how good he's been. And once he got going, their game plan really became simple. Just get him the ball.
Here's Micic. The offensive rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Out to the right wing. ABC passes to Aguilar. Pass to ABC. And a miss there on the triple. ABC's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Jokic to take the lead. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build. Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Being about 42% so far. Here's ABC. Here he goes. And he comes up with the deuce. ABC's got 21. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Inside, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Buries it from three-point range. Micic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's ABC. No good from 11 feet. Doing well. They're at 45%. Jokic passes to Micic. Back to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Jokic is the leader of this team. He's not someone you want to foul in these spots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Here's ABC. It's hauled in by Jokic. There's a minute left in the game.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's ABC, and Steven Silas wants a timeout. Here's ABC. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Now Bogdanovich. Jokic inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And Stephen Silas wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
So it's the visitors now. Here's ABC. Not really his range, and it's off target. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Well, Richard, this league is full of great athletes and what people would define as great athletes. But the guy who often gets ignored in that conversation is Nikola Jokic. My opinion is he's one of the great athletes in the game.
Oh, he 100% is. And people don't understand. Athleticism isn't just something that's how high you jump or you're vertical. No, it's how you can handle and manipulate your body versus other people's body, how quick his hands are, because you notice he tips the ball to himself multiple times. He can redirect the ball. That's hand-eye. That's quickness. There is so much agility in that is mind-blowing. That's really when his game goes to another level for basketball minds, is like, how does he do that?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. And he knocks the jumper down. Pass to Jokic. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, swiped away. Here's ABC. Here's Ramos. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Bogdanovic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And that one falls for Bogdanovic.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovic is an asset for this team.
And it's good. 2 points.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Jovic. The 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one goes. Count it. He's got 5. And he can't get that one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jovic. Got a hand on it. Here's Ramos.